out our 8,500-pound class, we got Steve Garber, 225 and 38, 5.4 miles an hour. Give us a little bit here. We'll have our top 5 for you.
All right, and you just want me to go on up?
All right, and our 8,500-pound 2-Opta farm. In first place out of Goshen, we got Ben Paulus on the Oliver 1650. In second, we've got out of Niles, Michigan, Trent George on a John Deere 4010. Third, also out of Niles on an Alice D19, Colton Mendenhall. Fourth, out of Buchanan, Michigan, we've got Paul Schultze on the Ford 5000. And in fifth place, we've got Allie Garber out of Middlebury, Indiana. Give everybody in the 8,500-pound class a round of applause.
Street diesel trucks, please make your way to the starting area. We're going to put a little water on this inside track and try to start as close to 6 o'clock as possible. Thank you. The 4-H Tractor Club has a few things, awards to present tonight. I'm going to hand it over to Andy Yoder, one of the leaders of the Tractor Club.
How we doing, everybody? My name's Andy Yoder. I'm one of the 4-H Farm Club tractor leaders, and we got a couple first place trophies to give away. We do our club in the spring versus Fair Week, and so back in May we had our competition here at the fairgrounds, and tonight we're going to give the first place guys their trophies. So, first we're going to have Brantley Yoder. He's the junior grand champion. a first-year 4-H member. Our senior champion is Wyatt Rassy. Wyatt's an 8-year member of the club. This year, when he qualified for skate at district as well. So in 2 weeks, he's going to be representing Elkhart County at the state fair here in 2 weeks. So hats off to him as well, and congratulations, guys.
I looked everywhere in the 53-footer. I did not see another supply for the Hollyland.
Thank you, Andy. So how many were here this afternoon session? Did you enjoy it? Awesome. Thank you. Tell your friends how great the afternoon session and bring them with you next year. So tonight we have 60 vehicles on the pro bowling side, and we're going to have 2 diesel truck classes and Indiana Polling League 10-mile-an-hour farm stock class on the inside. And Indiana Polling League told me they have 25 tractors entered into their 10-mile-an-hour class. So get ready to enjoy some great polling again. Got a great lineup on the PPL side. I think our president is here. Jason Wagaman, our 2026 Fair Board president.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you for coming out tonight. This is quite an event. So I'm glad you're all here to help us with this. And thank you for it. Without you, this wouldn't be possible. And so enjoy yourselves. Thank you.
Thank you, Deb. Also with us tonight is our 2026 4-H Fair Queen, Olivia Shank.
Hi everyone, I'm the 2026 Elkhart County 4-H Fair Queen, Olivia Shank, who's excited to see some tractor pull tonight. Awesome, well thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting the fair, and I hope you guys enjoy tonight. Thank you guys so much.
It was. Sorry, it's hard for me to get my phone out.
Thank you, Olivia. That brings us to our 2024 4-H Fair Queen, Rebecca Brewer, who is going to bring us the national anthem tonight. Rebecca? We'll let the tractors get to the end of the track. If everybody would stand and remove their hats.
Pro Stockers. Either Pro Stockers or Minis, one of the two. I think it's Pro Stockers. They were lined up first.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, Rebecca. Now it is time for me to turn part of the mic over to the voice of the Pro Polling League Pole Polling Series, Darren. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Fred. It's an honor to be here. Session number 3 at the 2026 Elkhart County Fair. Just a reminder, the live streaming and/or recording of Pro Polling Series events is prohibited. Live events may not be broadcast, transmitted, reproduced, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the Pro Polling Series. So we have 5 exciting classes for you this evening, all part of the Hot Shot Secret Champions Tour. The Super Farm tractors presented by Apex Turbo and Hot Shot Secret. The SCS Gearbox Mini Rod tractors. The lightweight super stock tractors presented by ARP. The Lemke Motorsports Pro Stock tractors and the Summit Racing Equipment modified 4-wheel drive trucks will wrap it all up. So we really appreciate everyone being out here tonight for session number 3. Just an early reminder, the Pro Polling merchandise tent or trailer is down by those trees at the starting line. Down there you can get your Pro Polling League merchandise. And you can also register to win a a Rural King tractor from our friends at Rural King. So a nice little subcompact tractor down there with a loader and front wheel assist. So really great, great little tractor. Hot Shot Secret is the #1 fastest growing automotive lubricant manufacturer in the U.S. for a reason. They engineer high quality products that actually do what they say. See the entire line of products at hotshotsecret.com. Products also available nationwide at automotive retailers, farm and ag stores, truck stops, and more, and including a tent right down here, just to the right as you're sitting in the grandstand, just to the right of the big screen, you'll see the Hot Shot Secret Powered by Science tent. Now, Matt Steinmetz and his crew down there, they are offering 30% off all products while on site here at the Elkhart County Fair. So head down and see them this evening and get yourself some Hot Shot Secret product. Pulling fans, get ready to grow bold. Just like tonight's pullers, dig deep and drag every ounce of power down the track. Fendt pulls hard in the field with a full line of equipment from planting and crop care to land prep and harvesting. Fendt helps farmers push further and perform stronger. Grow bold with the equipment built to pull like a champion. Fendt. For the folks who feed animals before sunrise, fix equipment after work, and still make time for a night like this, Rural King is proud to serve you as the official farm and home store of the Pro Pulling League. Whether you're into tractor and sled pulling or looking to join the competitive drag racing or snowmobile circuit, Apex Turbo's dyno-tested technology delivers the power you need with many models available. Apex Turbo's innovative designs hold several U.S. and foreign patents with additional domestic and international patents pending. The team at Apex Turbo agrees they could not have done it without the relentless drive for improvement they receive from their clients. Dedication to the craft and a winning attitude. The people at Apex Turbo are in your corner when you're looking to add power and speed when you need it most. For more information about high-performance turbochargers from the experts at Apex Turbo, please contact us or call us directly at 734-777-1380. All right, who's ready to go super farm pulling? These tractors weigh in at 9,300 pounds, 20-inch drawbar, 640 cubic inch limit, 3 inches in, 3 inches out. Intercoolers are allowed, no overhead cams. The biggest pump you can run is a P-pump. This is going to bring up Casey Fritz from Boscobel, Wisconsin with the Twisted Deer. Casey will be our Hypermax Engineering test puller, so he will have the option to either accept this pull or drop it and come back later on in the test. That is the way to start session number 3. Casey Fritz with a monster pass. Well beyond that 300-foot mark. We'll get a distance and then see what we're going to do with the sled. $367.51. I would assume Casey would accept that hook. And he did. $367.51. We're going to set the mark to beat. Okay. We are going to change the sled. So that will make Brad Woods our new test puller with the Thunderstruck out of the state of Tennessee. The Thunderstruck tractor, the 2024 Champions Tour champion.
Attention in the pits. Stock diesel. Stock diesel. Registration stops in 5 minutes. 5 minutes for stock diesel.
Brad Woods comes in number 2 so far on the season, a second place in Jerseyville and a second place in Evansville.
And stock diesel, that is 6:15, the doors shut. Stock diesel, 6:15.
So you saw that we added some weight to the sled. How many first timers, how many rookies do we have here tonight? Well, welcome, we're happy to have you. So the goal of our competition here tonight is to pull that red sled, or weight transfer machine, farther down this track than anybody else in your class. All right, your 2024 Champions Tour champion, Brad Woods, currently sitting number 2. .321.41, 321.41 for Brad Woods. We will find out from Trackside Technical if he's going to take that. He did take it, so we are official. 321.41 going to be the mark to beat. So as that sled is backing up, you can see on the front, just under the cab, there's what we call the box. So it has the decision maker on it, and it has the Senpico stickers. So you can see that's all the way back. All the weight is on the tires, and the sled is backing up, right? So as the pulling vehicle pulls that sled forward, that box will move forward, and it will transfer the weight off of those rear tires onto the pan. As it transfers that weight, puts more weight on the pan, which creates more friction, which makes it harder to pull. And so what we can do is this time we added weight, but if we do want to reset the sled in between classes or even within a class, if we start over, you can change the gears and change how fast that box moves forward. So it will top out sooner and stop the pulling vehicle sooner. But again, speed is important, but the most important thing we look for is distance. So we're going to stay green. The Thunderstorm, Michael Snepp from Franklin, Indiana. Number 9 last year in the Champions Tour. Nice straight pass for Michael Snepp.
It's real tough for me right
The Thunderstorm John Deere 4455. Want to give a shout out to our track crew too. Distance for Michael Snepp, 3:18 even, 3:18 even. So we have Don Nothing, our starting flag person. Jackie Kometz on the big end are doing the flagging. Logan Thomas from North Carolina in the sled. We have Stacy Kometz helping me up here. Catherine Mears back in the trailer helping us out. We have Susan over in the merchandise tent, and all the rest of the track crew. Really appreciate what everyone does and appreciate all of your help and all of your efforts to make this happen. We want to give a big shout out to Grand Design RV. They're the major sponsor for all of the truck and tractor pulling action here at the 2026 edition of the Elkhart County Fair. Also want to thank BioPharma Recruitment, Burlington Graphics, Goshen News, Indiana Donor Network, Donate Life Indiana, Miller Brothers Builders, More Ride, Wayne Tire and Wheels, Stutzman Landscaping, the Sharon Wagaman family, Vala Foam, Doncaster Flooring, ERS Wireless, the Farber family, Jessup Farms, Cabri Products, Maceco, and Omega Pools. Jimmy Hawkins, the farm-fed deer from War Trace, Tennessee, will be up next in our 9,300-pound Super Farms, presented by Hot Shot Secret and Apex Turbo. Looking to go farther than 3:21 and 41. Brad Woods with the Thunderstorm. Not sure exactly what happened there to the farm-fed deer, but he looks like he was out of the throttle before 100 feet, so he will get that second opportunity. As long as you're out of the throttle before 100 feet, you get a second opportunity. Rough night for Jimmy Hawkins. Long drive from Tennessee up here. Let's give him a round of applause, folks. He's got his helmet off. He can hear you. Unfortunately, not the performance he was looking for out here tonight, but he will get back in the shop and figure that out and be back stronger. So Rough night for him. 84.5. 54.57. 54.57. Going to be the official distance. That's going to bring up your Champions Tour points leader in the Hot Shot Secret Super Farm class presented by Apex Turbo. Sean Boyd, Cottage Grove, Wisconsin, with the all cranked up. One in Jerseyville and one in Evansville. Early on in the Champions Tour season, so only 2 hooks so far, and this team has won them both. It's a good way to start the year. They're looking to make it 3 in a row here in Goshen. Do we have any IH fans in the house tonight? Your first one of the evening. The first 5 were all green. First 4. All cranked up. Woods with his John Deere set the mark to beat at 3:21 and 41. Michael Steffen second at 3:18. I think the all cranked up is going to shake up that order. You can see why they are leading the points on the Champions Tour. Won both hooks so far, trying to make it 3 in a row to start the year. Your new leader, 3:22 and 78. How about that red band?
All right, we are ready to go here on the stage side. First coming up, Curtis Christoffel. .47 for Curtis.
We're going to go back to the top of the order over on the Super Farm side. Casey Fritz, Boscobel, Wisconsin, our original Hypermax test puller. And then we reset the sled. So Casey dropped 6 and is coming back right now with a Twisted Deer.
91.
Fritz going to move that sled down here towards the left sideline. Now our competitors can spot these sleds anywhere they want in between the white lines. And the sled can run up and down that white line all night long. If any part of the pulling vehicle touches the white line, it's an automatic disqualification. So you'll see them getting very, very close, but not touching those lines. They use the whole track, depending on the class. What line seems to work for each class.
Here on the stage side, we got Freeman West.
Good straight pass for Casey Fritz, Boscobel, Wisconsin, the Twisted Deer. Sean Boyd with the all cranked up, just set the mark to beat at 3:22 and 78. We'll see what the Twisted Deer 4440 waiting on the laser measurement.
Freeman's distance was 310.04.
Over on the Super Farm side, Casey Fritz, 3:17 and 87. 3:17 and 87, going to put him in fourth place for the moment. Up next, Brian Barman with the Hooked Up out of Middleton, Wisconsin. Now, Brian Barman was a winner earlier this year on the Fenton High Stakes Tour out in Farley, Iowa at 300 Raceway. Currently sitting number 4 in Champions Tour points so far this year.
Next up on the stage side is Michael McCullough on a Chevy Duramax from Syracuse.
Brian Barman hooked up, Middleton, Wisconsin, chasing 322 and 78. Good hook for Brian Barman.
Michael's distance was 307.59.
Over here on the Super Farm side, Sean Boyd with the all cranked up. Your leader was your leader at 322.78. Brian Barman with the hooked up international just pulled 322.84 to take over the lead. Your new leader, Brian Barman, in the hooked up. We talk a lot about the close competition in Super Farm. It doesn't get much closer than that. 0.06 of a foot. Do we have any AGCO fans here tonight? Here comes an orange one from just up the road in Niles, Michigan. Shane Maston and the Thumpin' Pumpkin. Your defending Champions Tour champion in the Super Farm division.
Next up on the stage side, we've got Mark Schrock from Goshen here with his Ford F-250. Mark's distance, 280.73.
Good run for Shane Maston. Started in the center, drifted a little bit to the left-hand sideline. Needs to go farther than 322.84. Take over the lead. New leader, 323.74 for Shane Maston and the AGCO, the Thumpin' Pumpkin. Next up will be Brett Lever from Fort Branch, Indiana, the Never Say Never 1206 Farmall.
On the stage side, we've got Wade Lambright from Topeka in his 2002 GMC 2500.
just over halfway in our Hot Shot Secret Super Farm Division presented by Apex Turbo. The last 3 tractors that have pulled have taken the lead. There's less than 1 foot separating those 3 tractors.
Distance 303.43. .307 and 85, 307 and 85. Pulling on the track now on the stage side, we've got Bobby Campbell from Elkhart in his Chevy 2500.
Up next over on the Super Farm side will be Justin Johnson, Cottage Grove, Wisconsin, with the Screamin' Norwegian Case IH. This team champions in 2015 and 2018. Finished tied for 4th, 5th, and 6th last year. Champions Tour. 3:15:36 for the Screaming Norwegian, 3:15:36. Shane Maston, who won a Fenton High Stakes Series event down in Benson, North Carolina, leads with the Thumpin' Pumpkin at 3:23:74. Brian Barman in second at 3:22:84, and Sean Boyd in third at 3:22:78. 3 tractors left to go. We've got the Wicked Whitetail, Jesse Roberts up next out of Sullivan, Indiana. Our last 3 tractors are all from the state of Indiana. The Wicked Whitetail, the High Maintenance, and the Running Buck Wild.
Just Performance from Howe in their Chevy Silverado 2500. Next up on the stage side.
The Wicked Whitetail was in that tie for 4th, 5th, and 6th last year in Champions Tour points. Comes in 3rd place, actually 2nd place, 3rd place so far this year.
Just Performance's distance 3:14.99, enough to take the lead.
Second generation puller, Jesse Roberts, backing to the sled. His dad, Jeremy, guiding him back to the sled. The Wicked Whitetail, John Deere, looking to take over the lead from that AGCO at 3:23:74. Good run for that young man, Jesse Roberts from Sullivan, Indiana. Reminder, folks, please make sure you have ear protection. Our next class will be the mini modifieds, and it's going to get very, very loud. So make sure you have ear protection. If you have young children, make sure you protect their ears. And we have a new leader, 3:24:57. 3:24:57. Jesse Roberts with a Wicked Whitetail. We are down to 2. Red fans, this is your final opportunity to take over the lead. The High Maintenance, Josh Miley, Francisco, Indiana, with his Case IH. A 4-time PPL Champions Tour champion. Won 4 in a row, 2020, 2021, 2022, and 2023. The runner-up last year to Shane Maston.
Hooked to the sled is Dawson Webb. with his Chevy Silverado 2500. Dawson had a distance of 293.39.
Smiley, Francisco, Indiana, the Case IH high maintenance. Spotting that sled over here on this left-hand sideline. Jesse Roberts with the wicked white tail John Deere just completed 324 and 57. So one thing we can say, we will have a home state winner. The leaders from Indiana, our final two competitors from Indiana. Good run for Josh Miley. I'm not going to call it from here. I'm going to wait on the laser. Leading distance, Jesse Roberts, 324 and 57.
Backing into the sled, we have Brent Mingus from Sturgis, Michigan on his 2019 GMC 2500. There we go, folks. Brent had a distance of 326.23. Put himself 12 feet out in front. 326.23. We have 3 more trucks in this stock, street stock diesel class. And we've got a couple exhibition trucks to run, a mix of 2.6 and 3.0s.
Distance for Josh Miley in the high maintenance Case IH 321 and 49. 321 and 49. We're down to 1 to go. The running Buck Wild, Andy Schwenk, Jasper, Indiana. The John Deere will be our final competitor in the class.
Next up on the stage side, we have Joshua Slaybaugh in his GMC 3500. Joshua's distance is 311.78.
The final competitor, our Hot Shot Secret Super Farm class, presented by Apex Turbo. Andy Schwenk, the Runnin' Buck Wild, Jasper, Indiana. Needs to go farther than 324.57.
Next up on the stage side, we've got Daryl Mast in his Chevy Silverado.
.318.37 means Jesse Roberts, the Wicked Whitetail John Deere from Sullivan, Indiana, will be your winner. In second place, Shane Maston and the Thumpin' Pumpkin, and in third, Brian Barman and the Hooked Up. So Jesse Roberts, need you to the winner's circle, please. Jesse Roberts, we need you to the winner's circle, please.
Daryl's distance 301.20.
It's mini rods. They run I got a top for you for the pulling order for mini rods.
Our final puller in this stock diesel class was also our first puller, Curtis Christoffel. First pull, he went 29147. We're going to see if dropping that pole is a good or bad decision. John's distance, 298.99. Bettered himself by 7 feet.
Now Kevin is our Hypermax test puller, so he will have the option to drop that and come back later on in the class. We have our Decision Maker mini sled powered by Hot Shot Secret.
We've got Jason Bailey hooking to the sled right now.
Kevin Campbell accepted that hook of 268.55, so that will be our mark to beat, 268 and 55. the first of 22 of our mini rod competitors.
Jason's distance, 3:15.02. That was the first run on a fresh motor.
Up next, over on the mini rod side, your defending national champion, the half-past Midnight Tractor. Tanner Nelson drove this tractor to the title last year. Jared Nelson sitting in the seat tonight. Sassy racing engine power. Needs to go farther than 268 and 55. Rough ride for Jared Nelson. Started to get over here to this left-hand sideline and looks like he had to get on the brakes and get out of it to keep it from going out of bounds. Not what he was looking for here tonight. Need a tow tractor on the grandstand track. Tow tractor, the grandstand track, please. Ride for Jared Nelson. Looks like he's all right. Let's give him a big round of applause, folks. Not what he was looking for here tonight. Hopefully Jared's okay and $189 and $35. $189 and $35 for Jared Nelson with the half-past midnight.
Next up on the stage side is Spencer Herb.
Up next, over on the mini side, be Jeff Hurt driving Cody Singletary's Carolina Night Train. Brad Anderson Hemi. Jeff coming to us out of Port Clinton, Ohio. Obviously the Carolina Night Train. I think that tractor's out of Tar Heel, North Carolina.
Spencer Erb's distance, 348.96.
Jeff Hurt choosing to spot that sled along the left-hand sideline. Man, that young man is preparing early for track season. That's the second time he's done that today. He does a really good job of keeping up with that sport. Give that young man some credit. A little bit of a rough ride for Jeff Hurt driving the Carolina Night Train tonight. 262 and 41, 262 and 41. Gonna park him in second place. Kevin Campbell sitting up top at 268 and 55.
We've got Logan Mast in his Dodge 2500 on the state side.
So I guess when you sprint down the track, you get to ride off in a Mini. So that's a pretty good trade-off. I'd sprint down the track too to get towed off in a Mini. That'd be kind of fun.
Logan's distance, 317.35.
Up next on the SCS Gearbox Mini Rod side, coming to us from Zeeland, Michigan, Tyler Slaw, the Have No Mercy. Tyler won the first two events in the Fenton High Stakes Series this year, taking Friday night at Dragway 42 and Friday night at the 300 Raceway in Farley, Iowa. After two hooks in the Hot Shot Secret Champions Tour, Tyler's sitting in the 5th position. Top fives in both events. And looking to take over the top spot here tonight. The Elkhart County Fair. Tyler going to spot that silver here on the left sideline. See his dad Bruce back him to the sled. See Bruce with as for Tyler Slaw, you can see how he won those first 2 events on the Benton High Stakes Series. Going to take over the lead big time.
Indiana Pulling League 10-mile-an-hour tractors. Start staging the lineup, please. We have one more truck on the inside track, and then we're going to start the 10-mile-an-hour farm stock class of the Indiana Pulling League presented by Brad Howell Ford, Kokomo, Indiana. Sponsors of the Indiana Pulling League are Brad Howell Ford, Evolution Outdoors, Hometown Diesel, Jay's Diesel Performance, CM Pulling Tires, Doug McKinley Repair, McManus Insurance, Wipeout Enterprises, Corsa Data Acquisition, ZZ Diesel, Lowry Sled Rental, Moorhead Mat, Fleece Performance Engineering, WP Development, and Integra Ag. We have 24 10-mile-an-hour tractors and a good variety of color.
Hot Shots Diesel Extreme is the official fuel additive of the Pro Pulling League and is the strongest diesel injector cleaner on the market. Trusted by thousands, Diesel Extreme is a complete 6-in-1 fuel additive that cleans and protects your injectors while boosting your fuel cetane by 7 points to give you that extra horsepower, torque, and fuel economy that we all want. top quality product with proven results. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme cleans, protects, and brings your diesel engine back to life. Available nationwide at O'Reilly Auto Parts, Advance Auto Parts, AutoZone, Walmart, Amazon, online at hotshotsecret.com, and available right over here. Go see our friends from Hot Shot Secret, Matt Steinmetz and his team. They're just to the right of the big screen back there, and they are offering 30% off all products purchased here at the Elkhart County Fair. Distance for Tyler Slaw, your new leader, 3:34 and 76. 3:34 and 76. Whether you're working the farm, fixing up the homestead, or just enjoying a night at the pole, Rural King is here for rural families. Rural King is proud to be the official farm and home store of the Pro Pulling League.
Scott Maston is at 350, 310.17.
Speaking of Rural King, you can go over to the Pro Pulling League merchandise trailer, which is located over by those trees by the starting line, and register to win a subcompact tractor with front wheel assist and a loader from our friends at Rural King. It's a Rural King brand tractor, and you can register to win that. We're giving that away at the end of the Pro Pulling League season. Logan Stevens, Lewisburg, Kansas. The Kansas Twister will be up next. Pulling fans, get ready to grow bold. Just like tonight's pullers, dig deep and drag every ounce of power down the track. Fendt pulls hard in the field. With a full line of equipment from planting and crop care to land prep and harvesting, Fendt helps farmers push further and perform stronger. Grow bold with the equipment built to pull like a champion. Fendt. Not sure exactly what happened down there. Logan Stevens shut that tractor down.
If there are any hot street diesel trucks that have not entered, please come up and do so. Thank you. First tractor up in the Indiana Pulling League 10-mile-an-hour class is going to be Eric Schrader from Albion, Indiana, on a Ford 8000.
We know that many of our customers have specialized needs when it comes to their racing vehicles. With a strong understanding that no two racing vehicles are the same, we're willing to work with you and do our best to get you exactly what you need without fail. It doesn't matter if it is a replacement axle, transfer case, or a specialized gear set. We will do what we can to get you what you need. We're willing to take the extra steps and time to make this the best product you will own and be proud to own. We accept any challenge you bring to us to get the special product you need for your application. We work to make your ideas become reality. Contact us today at 419-483-7278 or online at scsgearbox.com. has the Kansas Twister refired and ready to roll here. Tyler Swan just set the mark to beat from the half. No mercy at 3:34 and 76.
Eric's distance 293.29 at 9.7 mile an hour. This class gives no tolerance on the speed. Doesn't matter if it's in the first 50 feet or the last 20 feet. 10 mile an hour maximum for the full run. 3,000 RPM limit. No tire size limit. No cubic inch limit. The only rules basically, besides safety rules, are 10 mile an hour and 3,000 RPM.
Logan Stevens, the Kansas Twister, pulls into second place at 278 and 45. 278 and 45. Up next on the SCS Gearbox Mini Rod side, coming to us from Evansville, Indiana, Adam Kester and the Footloose. Now this tractor is powered by a Minor Brothers racing engine. Adam builds Minor Brothers racing engines. So that makes sense in a modern machine chassis. Now Adam had an amazing weekend at Benson, North Carolina at the last Benton High Stakes Series event. Took 5 of the 6 podium places between Friday night and Saturday night. Friday night swept all 3, put all 3 of his tractors on the podium in Benson, North Carolina on the Benton High Stakes Series. This is the Footloose.
On the stage side, we have Vic Wolfer on a
6. Good run for Adam Kester in the Shell Rotella Footloose.
Fixed distance on his 1066. 292.38 at 10 mile an hour even. That puts him in second place by 1 foot.
Adam Kester with the footloose also pulls into second place, 327 and 47. Tyler Slaw, Have No Mercy, sits up top at 334 and 76. It's going to bring up Jeremy Nelson, the Category 1 from Sydney, Illinois, driving this tractor for Peter Norton.
This Cam and I have gotten fight the last couple of days.
Jeremy Nelson has the Category 1 fired up. Noonan Power, Modern Machine Chassis.
Charles's distance, 295.37, 9.8 mile an hour, good enough to move him into first place.
317 and 42 for the Category 1 of Jeremy Nelson. So we have seen 2 of the 3 Nelson brothers in competition already in the mini modified class. We saw Jared first, now Jeremy. We'll see Jordan later on. All 3 of the Nelsons in competition in one place in the mini modified class. Pretty cool thing to see. Jeff Hurt will be up next driving Chaotic. Jeff out of Port Clinton, Ohio.
289 for Ryan.
Distance for Jeff Hurt on the chaotic, 285.20, 285.20.
And at 9.5 mile per hour. Next up on the stage side will be Scott Kotsky, John Deere 4430 from Baroda, Michigan. And they're all looking to beat the 295 mark.
Next up on our SCS Gearbox Mini Rod Tractor side, from Wadesville, Indiana, Adam Kester in the Beast of Burden. Once again, Minor Brothers Racing Power, modern machine chassis. Tyler Slaw, the Have No Mercy, sitting at 334 and 76. Your current leader. Adam Kester pulls into third place with the Beast of Burden at 322 and 21. 322 and 21.
Mr. Totsky was 291.56 at 9.9 miles per hour. Next up on the stage side will be Jordan Rice on his 1466 from Dowagiac, Michigan.
I am down here in the winner's circle with the winner of the Hot Shot Secret Super Farm class presented by Apex Turbo, Jesse Roberts, Sullivan, Indiana, the Wicked Whitetail John Deere. Jesse, that was a great pass here tonight. Tell us about that.
Well, thank you. First off, I want to thank God. I want to thank my dad for giving me the opportunity to drive the tractor. Then I got to thank Apex Turbos, Ryan and Pat Salaby, and they had Salaby Performance. I'd like to thank Timpico, Liquid Tube, NMF, Non-Friendly Trucking, and Hot Shot Secret.
All right, Jesse, how's it feel to get the win here at the Elkhart County Fair?
Very good. We got a good friend, J.D. Claus here. It's his hometown, and he's getting the win there. And first win.
All right, well, you the best the rest of the season. Thank you. .302 and 45. 302 and 45 for Brett Berg and the Cash Cow.
Jordan Toski from Goshen, Michigan. International 1466. .290.96, 290.96 at 9.7 miles per hour. Next up is Vic Wolfen from Zeeland, Michigan, on his John Deere 4055. Stage side, the magic number is still 295.37.
Distance for Jeremy Smith and the Firestorm, 293 and 99, 293 and 99. That's going to bring up the third of the Nelson brothers, Jordan Nelson, Altamont, Illinois, the North American trailer, modern machine chassis, sassy racing engine, Jordan Nelson, a former champion back in 2022 in the mini rod division. He's going to move that sled towards the center of the track.
.40 at 10.1 miles per hour. And a DQ. And the worst part about it, that was 1/10 of a mile per hour too fast. He grabbed the throttle slightly too quick. Next up on the state side is Lauren Cook with Red Donkey from Dwajak, Michigan, and he still wanting to beat that 295.37 mark. But he cannot go over 10 miles per hour.
Jordan Nelson, North American Trailer Mini, Altamont, Illinois. Okay, this is Brad Burns Mini that has the Summit Racing sponsorship on it. Not the cash cow, it's the North American Trailer Summit Racing sponsorship Mini on the Brad Burns table. Jordan Nelson doing the driving. Modern machine chassis, sassy racing engine. So Jordan started over there in the center. It started drifting left on him. Had to get it on the brake to keep it in bounds. Had some unburned fuel coming out of the header pipe, but good run for Jordan. .313 and 99. 313 and 99 for Jordan Nelson.
This is Lauren Cook on Red Donkey. Lauren's distance is 297.10. He is your new leader. And up next is Matthew Moore.
Next up on the SCS Gearbox Mini Rod side will be Logan Stevens with the Wheatland Express Mini Edition.
Indiana Pulling League, presented by Brad Hall Ford, would like to thank Evolution Outdoors, Hometown Diesel, J Diesel Performance, CM Pulling Tires, stage side. This is Matthew Moore on his 966 out of Three Oaks, Michigan. Matthew went a distance of 298.27, but unfortunately he went 12.3, disqualifying him. The distance to beat is still 297, set by Lauren. And next up, stage side, is Lillian Moore on Frank, Matthew's sister.
Distance for the Wheatland Express Mini Edition, 297.51. 297.51 for Logan Stevens from Lewisburg, Kansas. So Lindsay not happy with the way that tractor launched. She does have the option to drop and come back. She will have one more attempt because she was out of it before 100 feet. And we will find out if she's going to come right back, drop 6, drop to the end, and come back.
This is Lillian Moore on Frank out of Three Oaks, Michigan. Lillian's distance is 292.10. The leading distance is 297.10.
Lindsay Campbell going to come right back for her second attempt. Was not happy with the way that tractor launched in, so she backed out of it, and she does get a second attempt. Okay, word from trackside technical is she's going to drop 3 positions. Dropping 3 positions. So that'll bring up Jeremy Nelson in the Little Hurricane from Sydney, Illinois.
Next up on stage side, we have Richard Schock on his Massey Ferguson from Warsaw, Indiana. Stage side, this is Richard Schock on his Minneapolis Moline from Warsaw, Indiana.
Jeremy Nelson, the Little Hurricane, out of the Peter Norton Stable, Sydney, Illinois, coming up next. Tyler Sloss set that mark to beat at 3:34 and 76 early on. Still sitting up top with the Have No Mercy out of Zeeland, Michigan. 311.01, 311.01 for Jeremy Nelson. So we're gonna go down to southern Indiana, Wadesville, Indiana, just south side of Evansville, for Adam Kester and Walk the Line. Now, about 3 weeks ago, down in Benson, North Carolina, Adam Kester swept the weekend with this tractor and also took 5 of the 6 podium positions on the Fenton High Stakes Series that weekend. Just an awesome weekend, so Adam Kester is having a really strong season with all of his minis, but especially Walk the Line.
This is Sam Duval on Bob from 12 Miles, Indiana.
.319 and 24 for Adam Kester with the Walk the Line, 319 and 24. He currently sits second and third with his other 2 tractors. Tyler Slaw still up top at 334 and 76. So our next tractor that you'll hear fire on the mini rod side will sound a little bit different. All of our other competition vehicles here tonight in the SCS Gearbox Mini Rod division are all supercharged, which means it's a belt-driven compressor, and to drive that belt and compress that air, it takes horsepower. So it takes probably 400 or 500 horsepower, depending on the size of the blower, to turn that blower. The It's No Joke Mike Evans out of Johnson Creek, Wisconsin, is turbocharged. So it's like what we've seen in our diesel classes here tonight. So it's an exhaust-driven compressor, takes less horsepower to run, and the It's No Joke team working to get the turbocharger dialed in. And after It's No Joke, Lindsey Campbell scheduled to come back with Short Fused. Then we'll go to Bruce Slaw with Show No Mercy. 284.27 for the It's No Joke and Mike Evans, Johnson Creek, Wisconsin, 284.27.
Stage side, farm stock is still trying to beat a distance of 297.10, set by Lauren Cup. And next up is Charles Jotty on black stripe from Scottsdale, Michigan.
Lindsay Campbell makes the most of her second opportunity. Great pass with the short fuse out of Washington, Pennsylvania. .306 and 27 for Lindsay Campbell. 306 and 27.
Next up in the farm stock class, we have Jim Hess on a case 1030 from Goshen, Indiana. Bruce Sloss, Show No Mercy, Zeeland, Michigan. Fred Anderson Hemmings. Son Tyler
jogging out to guide him back to the sled. Tyler sitting up top in our leader position at 3:34.76 with the Have No Mercy. Distance for Bruce Slaw, 3:10 and 79. 3:10 and 79.
Next up in the farm stock class is Brent Tatiana's John Deere 4320 named Precious from Stevensville, Michigan.
Next up, the Little Heathen, Andy Corporal, Van Buren, Indiana. Definitely a modern motorsports chassis on the Little Heathen from Van Buren, Indiana. Looking to go farther than 3:34 and 76. Tyler Slaw, the Have No Mercy, sitting up top. Andy Corporal, the Little Heathen, 306 and 42.
Brent Totsky with a distance of 298.17, but unfortunately he went over that 10-mile-an-hour limit, and he went 11.5. Next up, we have Scott Kukin on the Massey Ferguson 1155, called Hot Massey from Camden, Indiana.
Todd Boltman, the stress relief, Zeeland, Michigan. Owner of TRB Machine. It's a TRB chassis and an MBR motor. Finished number 8 last year in Champions Tour points. In the SCS Gearbox Mini Rod division. His crew chief is his wife Lisa. They have 3 kids and 5 grandkids and 1 more on the way. and 67 for Todd Boltman. Distance 298 and 67 for Todd Boltman. 2 left to go. Jeremy Smith with the fire break out of Medina, Ohio. And the Cats, Sass, Kevin Dick, Tiffin, Ohio will be our final competitor in this class.
This is Scott Kukin on the tractor they call Hot Massey. Scott with a distance of 285.64. In the farm stock class, we are still chasing a distance of 297 set by Lauren Cook.
Distance for Jeremy Smith, 3:14 and 99, 3:14 and 99. What he did there is he cross-tracked it. So he started at the far right-hand sideline, started drifting down here to the bottom. It started coming to the left-hand sideline a little faster, I think, than he wanted. So he had to get on the brake and correct it to bring it back. Comes to a stop at 3:14 and 99.
In the farm stock class, we have Doug Monty on the John Deere 4430 out of Rhoda, Michigan. Doug with a distance of 288.60 with a speed of 9.8.
Tyler Slaw, the Have No Mercy, sitting up top at 3:34 and 76. One left to go in the class. Out of Tiffin, Ohio, Kevin Dick, the Cats, sack. Our final competitor. Rough ride for Kevin Dick, unfortunately, with the Cats sass. Got a little rough on the start, and unfortunately it came down hard, and as you saw, lost a wheel. Looks like Kevin's okay. It's 225 and 29. 225 and 29. So we will need a telehandler or something to pick up the front end of this tractor. 225 and 29. All right, Kevin's got the motor shut off. He's taking his helmet off. Let's give him a big round of applause. Rough night for Kevin Dick and the Cats Sass out of Tiffin, Ohio.
And next up on the farm stock class, we have Patrick Nicodemus on his Ford 8000 from Laurel, Indiana. Patrick's distance was 287.91 with a speed of 9.5. And next up we'll have Colton Mendenhall on his Alice Chalmers D21.
Your top three finishing in third, Adam Kester and the Beast of Burden at 3:22 and 21. Adam Kester and the Footloose at 3:27 and 41. And your winner of the SCS Gearbox Mini Rod Division here tonight, the Elkhart County Fair, the Have No Mercy Tyler Slaw from Zeeland, Michigan at 3:34 and 76. Tyler Slaw, please make your way to the winner's circle when you have an opportunity. Tyler Slaw, please make your way to the winner's circle when you have an opportunity. Thank you. I am down here in the winner's circle with Tyler Slaw, the Have No Mercy team out of Zeeland, Michigan. Tyler, that was a monster pass early in the class. You had to sit there. How does it feel to win at the 2026 Elkhart County Fair?
It feels great. This is as close to home as we get when it comes to Champions Tour tractor pulling. So I got a lot of family here. My grandpa made it out. It's awesome. Better to be lucky than good. I'll take it, but I'm not going to get used to this at all. Got to thank Hot Shots for supporting the organization, John and Christy for putting on awesome events. We're just pleased to be here. Thanks for all the fans for spending your hard-earned money coming out here to watch some good old American horsepower truck and tractor pulling, baby.
All right, your winner of the SCS Gearbox Mini Rod Division, Zeeland, Michigan, Tyler Slaw, the Have No Mercy.
And next up in our farm stock class, we have Colton Mendenhall on his Alice Chalmers D21 from Edwardsburg, Michigan. Colton went a distance of 287.47 with a speed of 9.9. And next up is Matt Henderson.
Up next on the grandstand side, we're going to go to our ARP lightweight super stock tractors. These tractors weigh in at 6,300 pounds, 20-inch drawbar, 504 cubic inches. No V8 engines allowed, no overhead cams, 30.5 32 tires. Automotive Racing Products is the sponsor of our lightweight super stock tractors. Today, ARP's product line contains thousands of part numbers and is expanded to include virtually every fastener found in an engine and driveline and throughout the suspension and frame. These range from quality high-performance OEM replacement parts to exotic specialty hardware for Formula One, IndyCar, marine, and tractor pulling applications. For more information, go online to arp-bolts.com. Remember, 2 go-rounds of rodeo tomorrow at 1 and 7. And then there is a monster truck show to close out the 2026 edition of the Elkhart County Fair. David Esteb, the Eaton Dollars Elkie Edition from Franklin, Indiana, will be our Hypermax test puller.
Hot string diesel trucks. Get up and get in line. We have 1 or 2 more IPL 10-mile-an-hour tractors. Anybody that has not came up and picked up their winnings from today, please do so. Track workers, track crew, if you have not got your hats and t-shirts yet, get that done. We're ready to pack that stuff up and put it away. Thank you.
$2.99 and $39 for David Estep. $2.99 and $39 sets the mark to beat. He is going to accept that hook. Comes in number 5 in Champions Tour points after 2 hooks. We're going to go out to Centralia, Kansas for Brian Hogg and the Big Temptation up next. Big Temptation comes in number 3 in Champions Tour points. How many Case fans do we have in the house? This is a Case, the Big Temptation out of Kansas. Brian Hogg, Centralia, Kansas with the case, the Big Temptation. Comes in number 3 in Champions Tour points. Needs to go farther than 299 and 39 to take over the lead. Brian Hogg, the Big Temptation, Centralia, Kansas, gonna be your new leader. We'll figure out by how much. 3:29.21, 3:29 and 21 for Brian Hogg. Do we have any Ford New Holland fans here tonight? Mike Wilhite up next with the Blue Blazes from Cox's Creek, Kentucky. Mike comes in 7th place in Champions Tour points.
From Holland, Michigan on his John Deere 4055.
Mike Wilhite cross-tracked it the other way, started on the left-hand sideline, crossed up to that right sideline, and then kind of drifted back to the middle. Needs to go farther than 3:29 and 21 to take the lead. 3:28.89 comes up just short, 3:28.89.
Charles Shoddy is the last hook for the Indianapolis League Farm Stock class. He's from Holland, Michigan, and he's on over budget. He is chasing a distance of 297.10, set by Lauren Cook on red dog. Charles hit a distance of 290.30 with a speed of 9.9. Your winner for the farm stock class is Lauren Cook with a distance of 297 on red donkey from Dowagiac, Michigan. Indiana Polo League presented by Brown House Ford would like to thank Evolution Outdoors, Hometown Diesel, Jay's Distribution, CM Pulling Tires, Technical Clear, Madison Insurance, White Hot Enterprises, Indiana Acquisition, DP Diesel, Lowry's Lumber, Butterfly Map, Citizen Pulling Engineering, and Integra Ag. Thank you.
On the edge, Bradyville, Tennessee, Case IH, number 2 in points. Good run for the On the Edge, Case IH.
On the inside track, we've got what we're calling a hot street stock class. The first up is Dakota Hickok. In his 2007 Ram 2500.
New leader in the ARP Light Super Stock Class, 334 and 19. The Case IH of Philip Lawrence On the Edge. Takes the lead by just around 5 feet. He's got that tractor shut off. Let's give him a big round of applause. That was a great pass to take the lead. His teammate, Martin Daniel with Over the Edge, will be up next out of Bradyville, Tennessee. He won in Troy, Missouri, won in Henry, Illinois. Takes the early points lead in the light super stock class presented by ARP.
Gentlemen sitting on the edge of the stage. .58. 310.58. And he's going to take it. Next up would be Ivan Yoder. when he's 4,2,500. Gentlemen, you sitting on the edge of the stage, boys,
Coming up next, out of Bradyville, Tennessee, Martin Daniel over the edge. Looking to make it 3 wins in a row on the Hot Shot Secret Pro Bowling League Champions Tour. 1 in Troy, Missouri, 1 in Henry, Illinois. Needs to go farther than his teammate. On the edge, Case IH went 334 and 19. Going to spot that sled on the left-hand sideline. Martin Daniel over the edge. Smooth, straight pass for Martin Daniel. Did he go farther than 334 and 19? Can we get a tow tractor, please, to the grandstand track? Tow tractor, please, to the grandstand track.
293.67, 293.67 at 22.1 mile per hour.
Martin Daniel making a strong bid to start the season with 3 wins in a row. Drove the over the edge 337 and 67 to take the lead by 3 feet. 1 to go. The Burnin' Daylight, Mark Biliatru, Cox's Creek, Kentucky with a Ford. This tractor finished number 4 in Champions Tour points last year in our ARP lightweight super stocks. Currently sitting in the 6th position after 2 hooks. Martin Daniel was your 2024 champion of the Champions Tour. Just took over the lead here, won all 3 hooks this season. Great start to the season for the team out of Tennessee. Mark Biliatru, Burning Daylight, will be our final competitor in the ARP Light Super Stock Division.
Hooking up to the sled on the Hot Street diesel trucks, we have Bert Smith in his 82 Chevy.
Mark Biliatru, Cox's Creek, Kentucky, the Burning Daylight. Ford needed to go farther than 3:37 and 67. We will see what the laser tells us. .331 and 72. 3:31 and 72. Going to park him in the third spot. In second spot, on the edge, Philip Lawrence, Bradyville, Tennessee. And your winner for the third time this season on the Hot Shot Sika Champions Tour, over the edge, Martin Daniel, Bradyville, Tennessee at 3:37 and 67.
Bert Smith's distance was 33 feet. Next up on the stage side is Jacob Laughlin in a Chevy Duramax. Jacob's distance was 3:19.93. That is going to be good enough for first place. 24.9 mile an hour.
Can I get Martin Daniel to the winner's circle, please? Martin Daniel to the winner's circle when you have an opportunity. Thank you very much. We're going to move right into our Lemke Motorsports Pro Stock class. Are you looking for a full-service machine shop that can provide you with parts and service for your tractor puller? If so, turn to none other than Lemke Motorsports. When you choose us, we will make sure that your vehicles perform at their best. For more information, go to lemkedjr.com. Talk to Bob, Robbie, Esden, the great folks at Lemke Motorsports, sponsoring your Lemke Motorsports Pro Stock class. We are here in Goshen, Indiana at the Elkhart County Fair for our Hot Shot Secret Champions Tour. Our friends from Hot Shot Secret, Matt Steinmetz and the crew, are just to the south of the big video board. So go check them out. 30% off all products here at the Elkhart County Fair. Hot Shot Secret is the #1 fastest growing automotive lubricant manufacturer in the U.S. for a reason. They engineer high-quality products that actually do what they say. See the entire line of products at hotshotsecret.com. Products also available nationwide at automotive retailers, farm and ag stores, truck stops, and here on site. And here on site, they're 30% off. So go see Matt and the crew down there, and they can hook you up.
On the stage side, we have Daryl Miller and his F-250. Daryl's distance, 3:05.54 and 24.2 mile an hour.
Need supplies for the farm, home, garage, or animals? Stop by your local Rural King. As the official farm and home store of the Pro Pulling League, Rural King is proud to support the hardworking communities that make pulling country strong. If you go visit the Pro Pulling League merchandise stand over by the trees at the starting line at the north end of the track there, you can register to win a Rural King tractor. It's a nice little subcompact tractor, front wheel assist, and a loader. So we'll be giving that away at the end of the Pro Pulling League season.
Well, we have a chance here once again. I want to thank all the people that have helped out here on the track today. Dana Bontrager, Excavating and Trucking, Devon Miller, Quality Excavating, VNS Gravel, Matt Showalter, E&J Kaufman Trucking, Westside Tractor for providing some equipment for the track. Grand Design for being the presenting sponsor of the tractor pulls. Biopharma Recruitment, Burlington Graphics, Goshen News, Indiana Donor Network, Miller Brothers Builders, Moore Ride, Wing Tire and Wheel, Stutzman Landscaping, Sharon Walgeman Family, Valhalla Foam, Doncaster Flooring, ERS Wireless, Barber Family, Capri Products, Masco, and Omega Pools. We're down to about 4 or 5 trucks left on the stage side, and I think grandstand side, Pro Pulling has Pro Stocks and Pro Mod 4-wheel drives coming up. Looks like 10 Pro Stocks and 12 Pro Mod 4-wheel drives. Got a lot of pulling to do yet. This is Bryce Gingrich in his Dodge Ram.
Why it's okay for you to get out?
Bryce's distance, 3:31.45 at 27 mile an hour, good enough to move him into first place. On the grandstand side, we've got Ryan Coates, dealing with fire, John Deere Pro Stock, 10,000 pounds, single turbo 24.5 tires.
Our Hypermax test puller, the Dealing with Fire, Ryan Coates out of Peosta, Iowa. Just a little bit west of Dubuque. .256 and 51, 256 and 51 for Ryan Coates, the Dealing with Fire, Peosta, Iowa. We'll find out momentarily if he is going to take that or drop it. All right, he is going to accept that, so we're going to roll with 256 and 51. .256.59, apologies.
Here on the stage side, we've got Jeremy Miller in a Chevy 3500. .335 and 74. Speed of 29.1 mile an hour. I believe is going to move Jeremy into the lead by about 4 feet.
I am down here in the winner's circle with the winner of the ARP Lightweight Superstock class, Martin Daniel, over the edge. Case IH out of Bradyville, Tennessee. Martin, congratulations. Who would you like to thank for helping you get here tonight?
Thank Philip and Daniel coming with me, being a part of this. Got a lot of employees back home that makes all this happen. Thank Terry and Josh Blackburn, Mark Corse for the tar setup, and everybody here at the pool that makes this happen. It takes a lot of effort to put on a pool.
Yeah, definitely. So 3 times out this year on the Champions Tour, 3 wins. How does that feel?
Feel lucky.
I think it's more than luck. So once again, congratulations. On behalf of Hot Shot Secret, we have a Hot Shot Secret winners packet for you here. And Martin Daniel, Bradyville, Tennessee, the Over the Edge Case IH, your winner here at the 2026 Elkhart County Fair. Congratulations.
Thank y'all very much.
So we did a sled reset on our Pro Stock side, our Lemke Motorsports Pro Stock side. We did a sled reset, so Ryan Coates is going to drop to last. That's going to bring up Tim Stone and the Rolling Stone out of Greensburg, Indiana. He will be our new Hypermax test puller. Man, we are starting with a lot of John Deeres in this class again. We're going to start with 4 in a row before we go to a Challenger. Who's ready for Pro Stock tractors? Tim Stone spots that sled just a little bit left of center. He will be our new test puller. Chain is tight, green lights on the sled, green flags coming on the track. Tim Stone, Rolling Stone.
Track, we've got Randy Malcolm on a GMC Duramax. Randy Malcolm's distance 332.75. 27.2 mile an hour, good enough to move him into second place.
Distance for Tim Stone, 281.07, 281.07, and he accepted that hook. So he will be our leader, and that will be the mark to beat. It's going to bring up Brandon Coates from Dubuque, Iowa, with Fuel in the Fire, John Deere. £10,000 Pro Stock tractor, 680 cubic inch limit, a single turbo, 24.5 tires. Brandon Coates needs to go farther than 281.07 to take over the lead. Fuel in the Fire. A lot of Pro Stocks from Dubuque County, Iowa. Pullers from 5 states in this class here tonight. Brandon Coates fueling the fire from Dubuque, Iowa, looking to go farther than 281.07.
Next up, we've got Justin Yoder, 03 Chevy 2500, looking to better that distance of 3:35.74. Justin's distance, 284.16, 22.1 mile an hour.
Distance for Brandon Coates, the fuel in the fire John Deere, takes over the lead at 284 and 87. 284 and 87. That's going to bring up the Tinker Toy and Kevin Masterson. Tinker Toy team has won the last two championships in the Champions Tour. The team also won it in 2020, 2018. Masterson's long-time, very successful competitors. Kevin's actually doing the driving on Tinker Toy. I haven't seen Kevin drive Tinker Toy in quite a while.
Top 5 rundown from the hot street stock trucks. Jeremy Miller at 335.74. Randy Malcolm at 332.75. Bryce Gingrich, 331.45. Jacob Laughlin, 319.93. And Dakota Kipcott, 310.58.
So the Masterson team with Joey Harris in the seat won the first Bent High Stakes event in West Salem, Ohio with this tractor. Kevin was actually doing the driving on the Workhorse Pro for Rob Russell and won out at 300 Raceway in Farley, Iowa. So it was kind of odd to see Kevin Masterson behind the wheel of a red tractor, but his friend Rob Russell wasn't able to drive, and so Kevin was the hired gun. And if you're going to have a hired gun, Kevin Masterson is probably someone is at the top of your list of the most successful pro stock pullers in the history of the sport. Out of Grandview, Indiana, so coming up from southern Indiana, looking to go farther than 284 and 87. 277 and 25 for Kevin Masterson, 277 and 25. Folks, if you're interested in a Hot Shot Secret product at the 30% off price, I suggest you make your way over to the Hot Shot Secret tent right away. Looks like they're getting ready to shut down and take some things down, and so make sure you make your way over there very quickly if you're interested in any last-minute bargains from our sponsor of our Champions Tour, Hot Shot Secret Pro Pulling League.
I'd like to give a little plug for another local tractor pull, really good tractor pull later this summer. Napanee Power from the Past Fall Truck and Tractor Pull. Saturday, September 12th, 2026. Gates open at 1, pull at 3. It's at the farm in Napanee behind Amish Acres. They're going to be running 8 different classes, 15,000 mile pound, 5 mile an hour, 6,000 pound, 15 mile an hour, 8,000 pound 4x4 work stock trucks, 12,000 pound 15 mile an hour, 8,000 open 4x4 trucks, a 13,000 pound 2 hot to farm, 15,000 pound open farm stock, and 18,000 pound 5 mile an hour. That's September 12th in Napanee at the farm behind Amish Acres.
Up next in our Lemke Motorsports Pro Stock Division, Medina, Ohio, Jeremy Smith, the spontaneous combustion. We saw Jeremy out here in our mini modified class, 2 mini modifieds and the Pro Stock spontaneous combustion. Are you looking for a full service machine shop that can provide you with parts and service for your pulling tractor? If so, turn to none other than Lemke Motorsports. When you choose us, we will make sure that your vehicles perform at their best. Contact Bob, Robbie, Esden at Lemke Motorsports. For more information, go to lemkedjr.com. Jeremy Smith, spontaneous combustion, Challenger. Smooth, solid run for Jeremy Smith with the Challenger, spontaneous combustion. Your new leader, 291 and 62, 291 and 62 for Jeremy Smith, spontaneous combustion. That'll bring up Sam Brown, the green with envy. Second generation puller out of Clay, Kentucky. Just south of Evansville, Indiana. The spontaneous combustion Challenger just took over the lead in our Lemke Motorsports Pro Stock division at 291 and 62. This is Sam Brown, to be followed by Justin Wagler, then Shane Norton, then Bruce Euler. Sam Brown spots a sled right in the middle of the track, chasing 291 and 62. $76.21, 276.21 for Sam Brown. Going to put him currently in the number 5 position, 276 and 21, the green with envy. We're going to go down to Morgantown, Indiana. Justin Wagler with the Real Deer. Pulling fans, get ready to grow bold. Just like tonight's pullers, dig deep and drag every ounce of power down the track. Fendt pulls hard in the field. With a full line of equipment from planting and crop care to land prep and harvesting, Fendt helps farmers push further and perform stronger. Grow bold with the equipment built to pull like a champion. Fendt. Wagler, the Real Deer, Morgantown, Indiana. New generation tractor will be up next in our Lemke Motorsports Pro Stock division. Jerry Smith with the spontaneous combustion Challenger, 291 and 62. 62. Justin Wagler came off the line strong, had a good head of steam going, and then just past 100 feet, everything just kind of stalled out. Not sure what happened. Still a couple more exciting days here at the 2026 edition of the Elkhart County Fair. We have 2 sessions of rodeo tomorrow at 1 and 7, and then monster trucks at 8 p.m. on Saturday night to close out the fair. Want to give a big shout out to Grand Design RV for being the major sponsor for all of the truck and tractor pulling action here at the 2026 edition of the Elkhart County Fair. .182 and 1.6 for Justin Wagler. 182 and 1.6. Next up, the bad decision. Ben Shaendorf from Hopkins, Michigan, over on the west side of the state. Let's give a round of applause for Justin Wagler. Not what he was looking for out here tonight, but Ben Shaendorf, the bad decision John Deere. Shaendorf family also campaigning a super farm as well. Trying out some new things on the bad decision John Deere and trying to get it dialed in. Looking to go farther than 291 and 62, Jeremy Smith with the spontaneous combustion. Current leader. After Ben Shaendorf will go to Russ Yoder with the extra butter and close it out. And then Brandon Simon, and then Ryan Coates. Ben Shandor from Hopkins, Michigan, the Bad Decision John Deere. Green flags are out on both ends of the track. Green lights on the sled. It's go time for Ben Shandor. Nice smooth pass for the Bad Decision John Deere. Current rundown. Jeremy Smith in the lead at 291 and 6. And then Brandon Coates fueling the fire and Tim Stone for top 3. Ben Shandor giving us a nice light show and warming us up. I can feel the heat from that pipe way over here. We get a tow tractor, please to the grandstand track. Tow tractor to the grandstand track. 281 and 52. 281.52. Ben Shandorf going to take over that number 3 spot. Tim Stone was at 281.07. Ben Shandor just pulled 281 and 52 to take that over. Do we have any Minneapolis Moline fans in the house tonight? Coming up next, from literally just down the road in Shipshewana, Russ Yoder, the extra butter Yoder popcorn machine. I passed the Yoder popcorn store yesterday as I was coming here. A strong running pro stock from right here in northern Indiana. Ben Shandor just pulled into 3rd place, so good night for him, getting some things dialed in on that Bad Decision, that beautiful John Deere out of Hopkins, Michigan. Now comes the beautiful Minneapolis Moline from literally just down the road in Shipshewana, Russ Yoder. That's the thing, folks. If you get a chance, get out here early, walk through the pit area. I mean, these pulling vehicles are like show cars. They are, the engineering and the craftsmanship is just amazing. Carlin Motorsports helped Russ with this tractor and did an amazing job on it. So if you get a chance to look at these vehicles up close, highly recommend it. The extra butter. Now this truck and tractor pulling is a little different than baseball, football, basketball, hockey, you know, where you have home field advantage. Winning your hometown pull is the hardest place to win. And Russ Yoder trying to do that here at the Elkhart County Fair. Needs to go farther than 291 and 6. sponsored Extra Butter. Good run for Russ Yoder. See where he's going to end up. .282 and 88. 282 and 88. Going to park the Extra Butter in third place for the moment. Jeremy Smith's Spontaneous Combustion continues to lead at 291 and 6. Brandon Coates fueling the fire at 284 and second, and Russ Yoder just pulled into third at 282 and 88. 2 left to go. Brandon Simon, loud and heavy out of Farley, Iowa, and also out of Dubuque County, Ryan Coates from Peosta, Iowa, dealing with fire. Peosta just between Dubuque and Farley. So a couple of tractors that live close together back home. Brandon Simon, a 2-time champion in this class on the Champions Tour. He won it in 21 and 22. 2-time winner out here this weekend already. Swept the modified class. Pulled 386 and 384 in his 2 hooks in the modified tractor class. So it's been a good weekend. His brother RJ won in the super semis last night, so it's been a great weekend so far for the Simon family, looking to add to that in the Pro Stock Lemke Motorsports Pro Stock class. Needs to go farther than 291 and 62. Brandon Simon, two-time champion 11 Key Motorsports Pro Stock class. The Loud and Heavy. Looking to take home some more hardware from the Elkhart County Fair. Brandon Simon, when he builds the boost and builds the RPMs to launch, struggling to get off the line. All right, going to shut the tractor down, and I'm assuming drop as his team makes their way back down to the starting line. Figure out exactly what's going on with that tractor. So he will drop to last. Only one tractor left to go. Ryan Coates, the Dealing with Fire from Peosta, Iowa.
Back up a little bit, Jerry.
Jeremy Smith with the Challenger spontaneous combustion pulled 291 and 62 about halfway through our class and has been holding on to that lead distance since then. Now just 2 to go. Ryan Coates can see the smoke coming from the Dealing with Fire. After we finish our Pro Stock tractors, we're going to go into our Summit Racing modified four-wheel drive trucks. As a reminder, folks, if your friends couldn't make it out here, they can catch this on several platforms on YouTube. on the Pro Pulling channel, on propulling.tv, several different avenues they can catch this live stream for free. Good run for Ryan Coates, who was our original Hypermax Engineering test puller, and he dropped that to come back last, and looks like it definitely paid off for him. His first distance, actually he didn't drop, we reset the sled, so he didn't have an option to come back. Tow tractor, please, tow tractor, please. Simon has the loud and heavy fired up. Spot the sled, far left-hand side. See if they got the plugs ironed out. We'll have 1 attempt. Final competitor, Lefty Motorsports Pro Stock Tractor class. Simon needs to go farther than 291 and 62 to take home his 3rd win of the weekend and the 4th for the Simon Says Motorsports team. Yeah, thank you, folks. Rough night for Brandon Simon. After such a successful weekend and not the way he wanted to end it. A rough night for him, couldn't get off the line. Your winner, Jeremy Smith, Medina, Ohio, takes the win in the Lemke Motorsports Pro Stock Division with spontaneous combustion at 291.6. Dealing with fire, Ryan Coach John Deere in second at 290.88. And in third, Brandon Coates feeling the fire at 284.87. Great night for Jeremy Smith. Great night for the Coates family, second and third. So Jeremy Smith, if I can get you to the winner's circle, please. Jeremy Smith, to the winner's circle, please. All right, we are down here in the winner's circle. Jeremy Smith, Medina, Ohio, the Spontaneous Combustion Challenger. Jeremy, that was a great pass here tonight.
Thank you very much. We're really excited. We, the whole group back home, we heard it at Evansville, and we've been working really hard all week to get this back together. Can't thank the guys back at the shop, Levi, Robbie, Clint, Wyburn Performance, everybody get us back here tonight. We just got the tractor back running last night about 9 o'clock, so it's been a busy week.
Yeah, definitely. So you got it running last night about 9 o'clock, made your way over here. How far of a trip is it from Medina over here to Shipshewana?
It was right around 5 hours.
All right, to Goshen, excuse me. Goshen, Elkhart County Fair. So on behalf of Hot Shot Secret, I have a Hot Shot Secret winners pack for you. And, you know, just a great pass. How does it feel to win here in Goshen at the Elkhart County Fair?
It's amazing. This is my first Champions Tour win, first time here at Goshen, so we're really pumped.
Yeah, you want to come back here every year now, don't you?
Absolutely.
All right, so tell us, you made 3 trips down this track. Is that a new Mini that you debuted here tonight?
Yeah, so new to the Mini class completely. The first one, Firestorm, was about the 10th pass, and this was the 4th pass on the modern chassis, Fire Brake.
All right, cool. I had not seen the Fire Brake before, so beautiful new tractor.
Thank you.
All right. Well, once again, your winner here at the Elkhart County Fair here in Goshen, Indiana, Spontaneous Combustion, Jeremy Smith, the challenger, his first Champions Tour win in the Pro Stock Division. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Summit Racing Equipment. Always get more for your money at Summit Racing Equipment, proud sponsor of the Pro Pulling League. Choose from high-performance parts at summitracing.com from brand names like ARP, K&N, Optima batteries, and more. You'll also find tools and shop equipment, plus plenty of parts for your trailer and tow vehicle. Download the Summit Racing app to shop anytime, anywhere. Winning takes work. Getting parts is easy. SummitRacing.com. Summit Racing, the official sponsor of our modified 4x4 trucks here tonight. Our final class of the evening, we have 11 trucks, 9 Chevys, and 2 Fords. And on our lineup sheet, depending if we have a sled reset or somebody drops, the Fords are the first truck and the last truck. How many folks have been out here all day today and were here last night? All right, thanks for coming out. Let's give yourselves a big round of applause. We appreciate you guys being diehards, being out here. This is just a really cool place. You know, having pulling all day starting at 9 o'clock tonight, or 9 a.m. this morning, it's after 10 tonight. To be out here all day, witnessing some of the best pulling action in the world is pretty cool. So great job on this. The Elkhart County Fair is just a beautiful fair and just an awesome place to come truck and tractor pulling. That's Charles Hines out of Quitman, Texas, with a Runnin' Wild Texas-style Ford fired up. Be our first competitor out here tonight. In our Summit Racing Equipment modified four-wheel drive truck class, our Hot Shot Secret Champions Tour. This is the first stop on the Champions Tour for the modified four-wheel drive trucks. So Steve Boss, driving the Southern Belle, would be your points leader after his win this afternoon. Charlie Hines going to spot that sled over here on the left-hand side. He will be our Hypermax Engineering test puller. Competitors from 7 states in this class. Charles Hines, the Running Wild Texas style out of Quitman, Texas. Been a long time since the mod four-wheel drives were here in Goshen, and it's good to have them back. So 2 questions. Number 1, what's the distance? Number 2, did he accept the distance? And I guess number 3, do we like where the sled is set? We will answer all 3 of those questions here momentarily as soon as we get a reading from the laser. Question number 1, 308 and 19. 308 and 19. And he is going to drop to last. So we will have 9 Chevrolets and then our 2 Fords at the very end of the class now. We're going to stay right here in Indiana, go to Morocco, Indiana for John Stick and the Stick It Chevrolet. Getting the signal for the Stick It to start up. John Stick, Morocco, Indiana. The only puller from Indiana in this class. The Stick It Chevrolet. Good run for John Stick, going to set the mark to beat. .3:15:06, 3:15:06. So Charlie Hines did the right thing by turning down that first hook. 3:15:06. Remember, a couple more days here at the Elkhart County Fair. Tomorrow, 2 sessions of rodeo, 1 p.m. and 7 p.m. And then the fair wraps up on Saturday night with a monster truck show at 8 o'clock. Up next in our Summit Racing Modified 4-Wheel Drives, Justin Grace, the just-in-time out of Versailles, Kentucky. Justin finished in the number 2 spot this afternoon. On stick, sets the mark to beat at 3:15.06. Justin Grace knows what he has to do. He set that mark early on in the class today, and it held for a long time until the very last run. Steve Ross coming in driving to the Southern Belt, took the lead and the win. With the second to last hook, Steve Clement dropped and came back last in the class. Great pass for Justin Grace. He's got the just-in-time dialed in. Going to take over the lead for sure. We'll wait on the tail of the tape for the actual distance here. .324.22, 324.22, the new mark to beat, 324.22 for Justin Grace in the just-in-time. It's going to bring up time to play. Mike Dirks from Nokomis, Illinois. Going to keep that sled down here on this left-hand sideline. Chevrolet, Nokomis, Illinois. Justin Grace just put the lead mark at 3:22. see where this Chevrolet ends up. 309.38. 309.38. Currently in the number 3 position. 309 and 38. We're going to go to Creston, Iowa for Charlie Miller and the Foxy Lady up next. Finished number 8 last season in the modified 4-wheel drives presented by Summit Racing Champions Tour. Charlie Miller, the Foxy Lady, Chevrolet, Creston, Iowa. These trucks can be really hard to steer because the back end is so light. You could walk up to the back end of one of these trucks, pick it up and drag it around if you really need to turn it or spin it quick. One person can do it by themselves. It helps to have two. You're the mind by yourself. 6,350 pounds for these trucks. Unlimited cubic inches. No turbochargers. No superchargers. 100% naturally aspirated. With the Foxy Lady, looking to go farther than 324 and 22. Good run for Charlie Miller.
If we have an official from the Indiana Pulling League still out here, if they please come to the announcer stand, please. An official from the Indiana Pulling League, please come to the announcer stand.
Distance for Charlie Miller, 307.97. 307.97. Coming up next, out of Versailles, Kentucky, a 3-time champion of the Pro Pulling League, Steve Clem and the Radical. Now, Steve Clem, the first 2 years of the Pro Pulling League, won the championship in 2006 and 2007. He also won it last year, so you're defending national champion in the Hot Shot Secret Pro Pulling League. Modified four-wheel drives presented by Summit Racing. Steve Clem trying to win it 2 years in a row. Justin Grace continues to sit up top. 3, 24, and 22. After Steve, then we'll go to 8-time champion Terry Hagedorn with Kicking Up Dust, and then Jim Bosch, a 5-time champion with Midnight Raider. So of the 20 years of the Pro Pulling League, these three gentlemen, your next three competitors, have won 16 titles. Steve Clem hugging this left-hand sideline, looking to go farther than 3, 24, and 22. I don't think he got that far, but .305 and 85. 305 and 85. Pulls into the 5th position at 305 and 85. So we're going to go to Thompson, Missouri. Terry Hagedorn, the Kicking Up Dust, 8-time champion of the Hot Shot Secret Pro Pulling League. Unfortunately, had to scratch one of his trucks, the gunpowder and lead truck, which he finished 2nd in national points last year with. Had to scratch that truck at the line today, went to take off and had all kinds of problems right at the line during the afternoon session. So unfortunately a scratch here this evening for that truck. The 2nd entry, the Kicking Up Dust, will be up next, followed by Jim Bosch with the Midnight Raider. And your winner this afternoon, Steve Boston, the Southern Belle from Pocahontas, Illinois. kicking up dust. Did he kick up dust far enough to go farther than Justin Grace's 3:24 and 22? He did. 3:29 and 85, your new leader. Terry Hagedorn, 3:29 and 85. Up next will be Jim Bosch, followed by Steve Boss driving the Southern Belle, then Brad Hunter, Jared Jones, and we'll go back around to Charlie Hines. Terry Hagedorn has that truck shut off, folks. Let's give him a big round of applause. Your new leader at 3:29 and 85, the Kicking Up Dust Chevrolet from Thompson, Missouri. Southwest of Grand Rapids. Good run for Jim Bosch and the Midnight Raiders Chevrolet. Finished in third place out here this afternoon, starting the season strong. 3:16 and 95. 3:16 and 95. Finished third this afternoon, and that puts him currently in the number 3 spot here tonight. Speaking of this afternoon's session, we're going to bring up the winner from that session from Pocahontas, Illinois, Steve Bost, with the Chevrolet called Southern Belle. Won out here this afternoon, looking to sweep the day, pick up 2 huge Champions Tour wins in one single day here in Goshen at the Elkhart County Fair. Before you head out, if you want to pick up any Pro Pulling League gear and merchandise, you can make your way over. You can't see the trees down there anymore near the starting line, but near that white building at the starting line is the Pro Pulling League trailer, the merchandise trailer. You can make your way down there. You can also register to win a subcompact tractor with a front wheel assist and a loader from our friends at Rural King. We will give that tractor away at the conclusion of the Pro Pulling League season. Steve Bost, the Southern Belle Almond Farms machine out of Pocahontas, Illinois. Good run for Steve Bost. I think he's going to be knocking on the door of that 329 and 85. A little bit of hop at the very beginning, but it settled right down and went. 328.89. 328 and 89. Comes up about a foot short of Terry Hagedorn's lead. 3 left to go. Brad Hunter, Salem, Kentucky, the Night Rider. And then the 2 Fords, the Nasty Habit of Jared Jones from Georgetown, Kentucky. We'll go back to the top of the order. And Charles Hines with the Runnin' Wild Texas style. It's our Hypermax test puller who comes to last. Brad Hunter has the Night Rider truck fired up out of Salem, Kentucky. Brad Hunter, 318 and 34, 318 and 34. Okay, Chevrolet fans, you guys have the lead. 3:29 and 85. Terry Hagedorn kicking up dust. Ford fans, what do you think? You have 2 shots left. Can you get it done? The Nasty Habit, Jared Jones from Georgetown, Kentucky. And then Charlie Hines, the Running Wild Texas style. We want to thank Grand Design RV for making this truck and tractor pulling possible here, the 2026 edition of the Elkhart County Fair. Obviously, Jared Jones' truck shut off. Not sure if that's okay. Green lights on the side, green flags on the track. Jared Jones, the Ford, the Nasty Habit. Now, he was out of the throttle before 100 feet, so okay, the truck is refired. They're going to pull him back. No word from Trackside Technical if he'll come right back or if he's going to drop. Jared Jones will drop to last. Only one more truck, Charlie Hines in the Running Wild Texas style from Quitman, Texas. Attention in the pit area, our modified four-wheel drive pullers. 15 minutes after the class, the Elkhart County Fair will have your trucks ready for you 15 minutes after the conclusion of the class.
Let's get you off the track.
Approximately 15 minutes.
Pay for, yeah.
Pulling fans, get ready to grow bold. Just like tonight's pullers, dig deep and drag every ounce of power down the track. Fendt pulls hard in the field. With a full line of equipment from planting and crop care to land prep and harvesting, Fendt helps farmers push further and perform stronger. Grow bold with the equipment built to pull like a champion, Fendt. For the folks who feed animals before sunrise, fix equipment after work, and still make time for a night like this, Rural King is proud to serve you as the official farm and home store of the Pro Pulling League. Always get more for your money at Summit Racing Equipment, proud sponsor of the IHRA Pro Pulling League. Choose some high-performance parts at summitracing.com. Brand names like ARP, K&N, Optima batteries, and more. You can also find tools and shop equipment, plus plenty of parts for your trailer and tow vehicle. Download the Summit Racing app to shop anytime, anywhere. Winning takes work. Getting parts is easy. SummitRacing.com. Charlie Hines dropped his first EP at 3:08 and 19 first time. Going to spot the sled right in the middle of the track. Terry Hagedorn with his Chevrolet, picking up dust up top, 329 and 85. Two trucks left. Charlie Hines and will have Jared Jones, Nasty Habit, will have his second attempt. Charlie Hines running wild, Texas style, Clifton, Texas. Good run for Charlie Hines over there in the center of the track, some fresh real estate. .316 and 27, 316.27. So the right decision to come back adds 8 feet to his distance when he was the test puller. So good decision. One more to go. The Nasty Habit, Jared Jones, the Ford from Georgetown, Kentucky. Final puller in the class before the 2025 edition of the Elkhart County Fair Pull becomes a memory. Terry Hagedorn kicking up dust at 329 and 85, continues to lead. And remember, Mod four-wheel drive pullers, your checks will be ready approximately 15 minutes after the conclusion of the class. And we will need the winner up here at the announcer stand for your presentation of your Hot Shot Secret Winners Pack. After Jared Jones pulls, folks, we are going to have an exhibition pass by one of our competitors, so feel free, you're welcome to stick around for that as well.
What? He said take this bag and zip tie it over. He said something with the bag too. What's he want there? Something about the bag zip tie. No, he wanted to use the bag over top of it. Still ain't got the motion. Police Performance Engineering, a leader in diesel performance. Check out their complete line of drop-in Cheetah turbochargers, power flow lift pumps, SureFlow sending units, CP3 injection pumps, cylinder heads, and more for your Cummins, Duramax, or Power Stroke at policeperformance.com. Under the battery by the ground.
Best Designs represents the house brand of Liquitube along with many private labels for industry-leading equipment manufacturers. Liquitube is the top-selling premium total tire protection in the United States and is also a major export product sold in over 118 countries. Best Designs works with companies and individuals involved in heavy-duty, commercial, transportation, and agricultural industries. Liquitube coats the inside of tires and wheels to keep air-filled tires properly inflated for the life of the tire, which increases profits by extending tire life, increasing fuel economy, reducing equipment downtime, eliminating tire repair costs, reducing lost man hours from flat tires, reducing tire casing damage from blowouts, and extending the retreadability of tire casings. Hart's Diesel and Machine. We build quality parts for tractor and truck pulling at a reasonable price. Our products are made in-house through our CNC machine. We have decades of experience in the industry, and our goal is to always to supply our customers with the best pulling parts on the market. Through our various fuel injection pumps, turbochargers, and injectors, we are able to provide our customers with the tools needed to perform to the highest degree. Since our customers always want more horsepower and reliability to get that extra inch, we offer products to help them reach their highest power. All right, unfortunately, Jared Jones not able to make it back to the starting line, so your top three are going to be in third place, Justin Grace, the just-in-time from Versailles, Kentucky at 3:24 and 22. In second place, Steve Voss, the Southern Belle at 3:28 and 89. And your winner from Thompson, Missouri, the Kicking Up Dust Chevrolet, Terry Hagedorn. Terry Hagedorn, please make your way to the winner's circle. To all of our four-wheel drive competitors, your checks will be ready in approximately 15 minutes. If you're serious about being in the winner's circle, then you must be serious about Callie's Performance products. Callie's crankshafts, camshafts, and connecting rods have grown to be the industry leader for innovative product design, along with Callie's value-added brand, Compstar, and sister company Energy Manufacturing. Callie's has a complete package for your next build. Be sure and visit Callie's online at callies.com or facebook.com Callie's Performance. So again.